Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back for more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hello Ashley, good morning. Let's switch to the game. Okay, what were we doing the last time? That's always a good question. By the looks of it, we took care of Bandit Camp. And, yes, collected a few collectibles from this side. There's a few more up here, but I'm not in a rush to go get them. Where do I want to go today? What do I want to deal with? I definitely want to go grab those two, because it bugs me that they are the only two things I haven't got in this whole area. And then probably go finish the challenges. Okay, we have a plan. So travel over here. I love the game. I love the story, I love the environment, I love the gameplay. It's a very, very nice game. And it's not exactly predictable, which is good.
Across the land, and now the valley's sealed off. You've given us such a blessing. We will not forget it.
Good. Can I talk to you?
We're outcasts, but you helped us.
Okay, so you're just a random guy who was a prisoner. Okay, I can work with that. How do I go up there? This is great. I watched little parts of the game when it first came out, and it never, like, I was always interested in it, but it's like, okay, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it, but actually playing it, it really won me over. And I love that about games. Yes, we need the meat, more meat. Actually, speaking of meat. Oh, hello. I've been busy. Why do I have all these rocks? Trading with merchants. Do I sell them? Oh, trade in Meridian. Okay. Well, we will go to Meridian today. At least that's the plan. And 40% damage, that's a big one. Can I upgrade any of my pouches? No. Weapon need rabbit skin, fish bone, boar skin, raccoon bone, fish bone, and boar skin. Okay.
Look at this.
What are we looking at, Aloy? What I'm really eager to find out more of is the backstory of Rost. I'm really curious. What did he do? What's this? Okay, so there is something to follow there. Oh, those are actually markers to show you where to climb. Okay. Oh, hello. So I need to go around. Ah. Yes, indeed. Well, the question is he actually dead?
Another Banuk figurine.
And the reason I'm skeptical about it is story-wise, it was a bit early to kill such an interesting character, but I might be wrong. Unless they choose to follow a different narrative and say and reveal his story through other people, which is fair game as well. Well, Aloy believes he's dead. How do I go up there?
Look out below!
Echo, echo. Different path. Okay. Fox, where are you, raccoon? Piggy, give me your skin. Come back. Just meat. Well, I'll take the meat. Can make potions. So that's something. I hope they release the new Horizon game on PC soon, because this one won't take too long to complete. I think a couple of weeks at most. Are you underground? No. Those markers can be very confusing.
Saving these for the trail.
So what's this? Something I have to deal with later, by the looks of it. There's a supply crate here. Hello, Michael. I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you today? Or I should say tonight. Okay, so that's that. Oh, actually, this is where we did the attack with all the explosive stuff. Yes, I remember now. Okay, so that's done. That's complete. That's good to hear. What is up there? Probably nothing, but I'm curious.
To think he built all this.
Oh,
Hello?
it's those things.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Is that the one where we started? No, we started up there, right? Oh no, we did start here. Huh. Okay.
No turning back.
And the flower is up? I don't think it's up. Yeah, I'm sure gonna
The
get
snow's
trapped.
got a bite out here.
It must be near the ground. It's just showing that it's up on the mountain. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Okay, you can climb. No, that's to go across. I don't want to go. I want to go this way. No? Okay. Game being tricky.
Tasty.
I'm definitely approaching. I'm leaving play area. What? There is an out of bounds thing?
So much for being careful.
And apparently there is echo. Turkey. There you are.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
That's true. So are the items separated by area? Where are they? Inventory, quests. Okay, collectibles. So they're set 1, 2, and 3. Unless you have to collect one full set. That might be the thing. Okay. Well, time to go back to the challenge, and I want to get the figurine. Okay, figurine, challenge, and then up to continue the story. Okay, that's a plan. Marker up here. What do you have for me, friend? Oh, I never took your free sample. Okay. So this one's only costs scraps. Then I'll buy some. Much cheaper than me making them. I can make these, which will give me a few resistances. And that's the upgraded version of what I have now. Yeah, I'll take this one. Equip, yes. And modify outfit. What do we have? Resistance, range, and melee? Yes. And fire, corruption, range. Well, most attack me through range, so that should be okay for now. Don't want to change any other ones yet. And you don't have any new cool weapons for me, do you? No. Okay.
One thing I'll say about racing hard. It helps to stop an idiot on the other.
So damn hot. You have to be a fool to worship the sun too much.
Up. Am I going the right way? Where is the little toy? In the sky? Not in the sky. Okay, so there is a rope going all the way there, so something must be over here. No, too much. Okay, it's over here.
Some kind of figurine. I think it's Banuk.
Okay, time for challenges.
Easier when I was a kid.
I'll say about fancy garderobes, they help you spot an idiot from a long way off.
Hi, friend.
Excuse me. I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
Okay. Do you have anything new? You do not. But you have shock arrows. Warbow, Shadow Warbow. So Warbow uses shock arrows. Interesting. Which means I need to buy a warbow too. Yeah, they only sell the basic. Okay. Equip. Let me see if it will let me take it, otherwise I'll change my tripwire thing for now. Save, of course.
You still want to take the trials?
But of course.
If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Okay, so for that I'm gonna need the sling. I think most of the machines are here, right? Yes. Mark, mark, mark. fine. That was easier than expected. Okay, so frost makes them slower and also weaker.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, because normally they need 3 hits, while with when they're frozen they need 2. Okay. Good to know. More branches.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
With bellow arrows. Okay.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Aren't the bellow arrows... That's the tear blast. Which ones are the bellow arrows? Arrow... I think he's referring to this. Because he said throw their components. Oh, and just break the canisters of their offsides. Okay, so... If I analyze you, you have... 3 canisters at your back. And I need to stun you... Ah, I can stun you with this. Get those. Wait. Oh no, I target the underground. Ideally without... Is it down? Yeah, it is down. Yeah, there is another one over there. hello, Sebastian.
Got you!
Really? Definitely need the spear. Does he have another one? I think he does. Who invited you over? Rude machine. Wait. So is there only one per bellow thing? Are there 3 of them down there? So there is 1. There is 2. Where is the notebook? It looks like they do have 3. No, I think it's 1. Yeah, I think it's 1. It's just 3 altogether. Ow. Is that the right one? Hold on. Kill me. How do I remove it? Because when I stun it, it falls on the ground. Can you tell me again?
Slide down a rope, will ya?
Ah, come on.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Well, there is one easy, in quotations, way to remove components, and that's with this arrow, the tear blast arrow. But it didn't work before. Yeah, bellowbacks. Keyword. So is it that they're back? I mean, is it accessible from their back? So it's behind their leg. Where's the third one? Well, let me see if you have another one. Okay, they do have more ammo. Can I only get one of them every time I stun them? Or can I get more than one of... Oh, it is complete. Okay, now you count it as complete. Oops, why am I redoing it? That was weird.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
You're good enough to win a half-sun on your first try. Good for you.
Are you always that unpleasant, sir?
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Okay, let's see what those rewards are. Oh, I can upgrade the warbow. Yes. So nothing overly exciting. I should probably make some potions, huh? Do I have enough meat for that? I can make some full portions and I can make some small. Need more fatty meat, okay? Ooh, level up. Nothing I can upgrade, need more points, okay?
Need them soon enough. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh, hello.
A corruptor.
Hey, stun you. What are you weak at? Fire.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Let me plant the trap. You could plan your meetings the time you did.
Oh!
Did you not trigger the traps? Ah, yeah, you did. You're just a lot more durable. Okay.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day!
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
I was about to say the same thing, Aloy. But they are sun people, what do you expect?
Girl, approach!
So, will you open the gate for me
both.
now?
Is it better?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
I can fix both things, actually. Let me just decrease that down to 70 and 60, or 50. Okay. Am I loud enough?
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Better, not, but not perfect.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Also, what is the blue quest? Sakaro suit power cells using... It says new quest, but it's probably... Yeah, I think it might be. Because there was another blue one all the way to the other side of the map.
No need to loiter around here. Nothing but trouble. That's all there is.
You guys have a cool armor. I don't know why you have the ceremonial fabric stuff, but sure. Hey, friend.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
You don't say.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark
So
my words.
that's no, that's
Some
sun.
Oseram
That's
girl
not snow,
applied to the
right?
City guard the other day. Amazing.
No, that is snow. So why is this guy topless in the snow?
Who's your commander?
Captain Balan. You can find him in the parapet over by the ridge.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Guards often do give directions, so sorry to break it to you, friend, but you do give guidance as well.
Captain Balan? I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads, they're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
We got a deal. What do you want?
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort.
His outfit is very reminiscent of Chinese armor.
No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Why did they choose you specifically?
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Zaid is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I like the tripod. There are no more questions. Okay.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Lunkhead. Interesting. Yeah, so Frozen Wilds are for level 30. That's okay. Not in a rush to go there. I want to talk to Zaid, and I want to talk to the merchant. I'll take that. So you do have a better bow and a better tripcaster. Do I want to spend my swords on you? What's the third arrow? Is there anything that says what they do? Harvest arrow. Precision arrow, that's what we use with the Sarbo. Okay. Let me sell some stuff. So I cannot sell this, but I can sell this, I can sell this, and I can sell this. Can get rid of this. So I have a hunter, a sharpshooter. So I want another hunter. Oh, so they combine those ones. Okay. So this is just for selling. So mark to sell, mark to sell. Actually, take them all. If I need something specific, I can always buy it back. Okay. Give me this. Thank you. And you have a sling as well with all three elements, which is good. Crystal braiding I haven't found. Scrapper herd I have found. And sawtooth heart I can easily get. Maybe I'll just go get those and get some more materials. And there is another new arrow with... Oh, it's an arrow that has a lot of tear. Okay, good. So, scrapper heart, sawtooth heart, and crystal braiding from something. Okay. I do have a water heart and the scrapper heart if I want. And that should be okay. Yeah, let's start with this one. I cannot move the stuff yet. Why is there a movie about it? Just to show me the attack speed and the way it attacks. And of course now you have a new armor as soon as I bought a new one. That's okay. So that's done. Shadowhunter bow plates, yes, yes, okay.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Here is Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
Mm-hmm.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
I don't know if I trust you yet. Or if I trust you at all. You don't seem shady, but you also don't seem very honest either. %40 damage. Oh, okay. I do have stuff to use this immediately. So 40% damage, yes. 39% air, yes. And more damage. More fire is always good, but let's go with just more brutal damage. Another 30%, yes. Weapon, equip this, replace this. Derangement, parchment scroll, the anatomical drawings of machines. Okay. So they're researching the problem with the machines. Makes sense. Lonesome Rock, where's that? So the Forsaken Village is here. Okay, she went far. Let's do this one first.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Hardpoint arrow. So it takes a lot more material, so it probably hits harder. And do I have any upgrades I can do for stuff? No. What do I need? Boar skins? Yeah, boar skins mainly.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Anything else to pick up over here? No. Also, I found it funny that the day tower... I visit the day tower during the night. Nothing else around here.
I'll tuck that away.
Lance horns. Can I take those over? I think I can. Machines. Yes, I can override them. And they have a weakness with cold at their back, which goes boom. So...
That's got their attention.
No, no boom. Ooh, those do some good damage. Hi, Sawtooth. That's this. Oh, I can stun it and override it? Ooh, I didn't realize that. Okay, let's do that.
If I could rush it, I would.
Go fight your friends. Can I summon it to me? No, I don't think so. You following me? No? Okay. Yeah, I have to do those little quests. Where are they? Also, I have 2 points. I want... I'll wait until I can get this. But quest. Freeze robots weak to freeze damage. Tramplers, fire, bellow backs, and rock breakers. None of them. But shock machines, shock bombs. Long legs, there you go. Are you not my friend? Yeah, you're still my friend. Come here. No? Okay, bye.
Introduced.
Look at me.
Help me!
Ah! Machines must have come across Captain Brown's journey here.
How many of you are there?
I need a little help over here. Please! Need some help. Anyone?
Hold on, buddy.
Drawing back.
I really use a hand over here. I never would have made it home without you. Thank you. I would have died without you. Please, please take this.
What are you gonna give me? Ah, generous reward box, okay. Metal shards. Yep, I can work with that.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another Karja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
How do you know that? I mean, that's a perspective. Hi, trader. You don't have stuff for me. Do I want to spend money to get this? No.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
I would run off too if I almost lost my head. Of course.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Hi, peace.
Better
Oh,
watch
hello.
out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly.
Nope. Also, Snapmo, where are you, friend? Well, not so friend, but sort of friend. You are weak to fire the thing at your head. And it has a range freeze attack, okay. Oh, you are the one with the luminous braid, okay. Can I shock you in the water?
Fight or run.
Oh, hi. How many of you are here? Ouch. Thank you for the luminous braid. Nope, we're not doing that.
So I want something closer.
So where is that delirious guy? Oh, hello.
Now they're hunting me.
Well, of course, what did you expect?
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. What is that? Singing?
Why did you take off your armor? Weirdo.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for this. I need a minute to fix the bow up. The snapmaw didn't do it any favors.
Okay, so that's done. Go to Meridian. So where is Meridian? Down there? Okay. So go here and first destination Flower. Flower and then long neck. Time for parkour again. What are you doing here? Ah, you belong to them? Okay.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
You don't sound awake.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. The one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
So there are multiple paths. There's the path down that goes here. I want to go this way. What is that flying thing? That doesn't look very friendly. Wait, there are hunting grounds here? Where? Over there. Okay, let's go hunting. Too far, too far. Stormbird. Okay. I'll get this, thank you. Few potions, just to be safe. Okay. Now, where is the guy for the mission? Oh, hi.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course, and a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
If that makes you happy.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half-sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well. Which trial looks interesting to you? I'll tell you how it's done.
Base, parts, wrangling, and tie down. Okay, so for tying down, I will actually need something to tie it down.
The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
So, location 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, he's awfully nice, actually. Do you just take my prey? Okay, yeah. Okay. We gotta play this way. So I can stun them and get what I want before they cause a problem. Give me my bombs. Can I upgrade anything? No. Is it easier to go down to this? No, down, down, down. I totally did loot that. What? Did I not press the right button? I probably didn't. Sorry, not sorry. Really? Up, up, up. What? That's also a thing? Be nice to me, bird. Yes. I totally thought I closed it, but apparently I didn't. And there you go. They are. They add a nice element to it. It actually feels like a challenge. Are we done fighting birds?
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
See, you won't shoot them, but they will shoot you. Also, where... Ah, they do this here.
You didn't pass. Go ahead and try again.
Mm-hmm.
The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I would have chosen the same one. Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
Of course you will. Good morning, Jess. So do those annoying birds have a patrol pattern? So they go each on one of them. And then...
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Okay, then they fly off. Okay, so they will cycle around. You took my victim away. Are you going to relocate it closer? Thanks. Thank you. Really? So if I shoot them, do they actually drop it? Give me this so I have more HP. Always. And apparently the birds down easily. hit me. So, why the two far ones make the mission fail when I approach them? There are 4 watchers altogether, and it's not a time thing. It seems to be an order thing. Yes.
The room. It's. I would have chosen.
Okay, let's do it in this order then. They are, but it didn't look like a timing thing. Because before I lost at 2 minutes, then I lost at 1:10. Unless the ones on the far end have a lot more scraps than the ones on this side. That's why you have to do them in a sort of different order.
Slow and quiet does it.
Stay away, stay away, stay away. That's mine. Leave it, it's mine. Leave it down. Thank you kindly. There you go.
Congratulations. You can do no better. This blazing sun is yours.
Thanks for believing in me, buddy.
For this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon first. This trial's about tying down glinthawks. But you need any type of rope caster and some ammo for that.
Always.
I
First
should
try.
leave for now.
Till the next hunt.
Oh, level up. Do I have 3 points? Yes, yes I do. Give me this. Now I need to buy the rope cutter. I don't need the 2 bows, so I'll use these. Ooh, echo shells are expensive. Okay. So make another 5 of these. And tutorial, of course. Well, Glinthawks are considered small. Okay. Well, I need to get those for this challenge anyway, so I can work with that. Modify weapons. And there's shock. Give me this one as well. Can I upgrade my ammo capacity? Yes, yes I can. Yes, very tiny.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What trial can I give you today?
I'll have a Big Mac and some fries, thanks.
In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
You are a trampler. Also, apparently YouTube loves to hide a lot of the comments, so I need to keep an eye on it. That's one trampler. Just thinking out loud. So... the processor is the underbelly. Okay, so the critical doesn't hit that. I need to manually hit that. Okay. Can I lure you away from your friends? Yes, I can. Might have to shoot. Is there one that is on its own? You look like the farthest one. Has to be an arrow. Yeah. The spear doesn't have high enough there to break it. Hiding? Nah, never. Always.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
See, first attempt.
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Now what Where are those glint hawks? Also, same game. Disabled. Thanks, game. Yeah.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
How do I lure you down?
Here we go.
Ah, well, you did say lure.
Gotcha!
Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Now, okay. Can I only crit you once? I have a feeling you are the wrong bird. No, you're not. You're the right one. Everyone wants a piece of me. Guys, behave. Okay. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Shortcut. I can easily do this on gold.
Clearly, this was too easy for you. You got this full sun on your first run. Go a little faster and you'll get a blazing sun.
I will.
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. I'll start timing once you slide down the rope.
I'm greedy, I want the blazing sun. Ouch, indeed. There you go. That's better. Do I need to tie you down too, Trampler? Nope, need to be under here. Okay. Down, come on. Of course you have to get stuck at the worst possible spot. Woohoo! Really, bird?
Perfection. Only this blazing sun will suffice.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Another time.
The trials are ready when you are.
So, he wasn't the last one, was he? Because there are meant to be 5 of them, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there should be 1 more of them. Right? Right. And do I want that? Yes. $25. So there is that over here.
So they woke up.
Go away, birds. I need to go up.
Press in on them!
Yes, you fight the birds. Thanks.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day. I don't think I can help you.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters, or just a few?
Well, that's kind of their MO. What's closer, the flower or... Ah! Okay, so this flower first, then this flower, and then long neck. Flower, where are you? No bone. Ooh, salmon. Give me your bones, fish. I mean, I'll probably need the skin afterwards, but... Not what I was originally after. There is one. So that's for the sling, sure, turkey skin. Okay. Target locked. I found a turkey. This game makes me want to actually eat turkey.
Save the...
Any more fees?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
The flower? You gonna eat the flower? Are broadheads weak to any of my quests? Trumblers are. Oh, broadheads. I need to tie them down. Okay. It would help if I actually mark it as active challenge.
Rope's giving.
That was easy. Oh, I can actually use your amount. Okay. Let's go find your friends. Oh, are you the majestic kind? Which doesn't run? Thank you. What's here? Location. Oh, crocodiles down here. Okay. Which means I can do another of the quests. Scrubber long legs, no. Thunder Jaws are different to the other ones. The other ones are Snap Jaws. Snap more, but I can use this. Okay. Oh, hello? Hi, collectible. We were in Indonesia. Okay. So is all of this taking place
Another
in
signal.
a futuristic version of Indonesia? Interesting.
Tallneck must be the one sending the signal.
Over here. No, just one. I don't want both.
Goodbye, quiet place.
Gotcha now!
Not much.
There's that as well. And I also have one to remove plates. Ouch.
I need to find a way up to this girl's
No, bird, go away. Are watchers for any of my quests? No. Nope.
Okay, you're okay.
That was close. Run.
Thought I found this.
Is there a place to climb on you, or do I need to tie you down? Goodbye, Amber. And as I was about to go to... what is it called? To the cauldron. Yeah, I wonder, is this the vantage point I need to go up to? I keep forgetting I have the slow motion option.
Calm, calm.
Okay, so this side is probably the way.
Just go about your business.
Will this be tall enough? Yeah, that should be tall enough. I just need to wait for it to come back. Why does it show it like that? Probably because this is the location. Hi, Rabbit. That will be a long jump. Is that a bandit camp up there? Or a city? Well, city. An outpost.
Can smell the new day on the wind.
Of course, it's too far.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Hi, Rob. Welcome. It's a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I have to climb up to the tall next head.
Is it this side?
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Go away, bird.
Missed it. I'll have to jump again.
Have I mentioned that I really don't like these birds?
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Well, apparently the birds can see you. Okay? Yes. Only started a couple days ago. Let's go. Nice.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Hopefully they won't see me until it's back. Yeah, I definitely want to, when I finish, to repeat it on New Game Plus. And hopefully Forbidden West will come out on PC sooner or later. Have they announced if it's coming out on PC yet?
I can get out of this.
Go away. Really?
That one held. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Yeah, they like to take their time. But it's worth it. It's a pretty good game. And I heard Forbidden West is equally good.
Got it.
Bandit camp. That's done. Okay, so the first one opened a much bigger area, these ones are just smaller. Which is fair. I think I'll go do this. Oh, did you just stun everything? Nice. Thanks, friend.
Calm, calm.
Too far. Bye, Piggy.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
And there is a corrupted area and a quest. Level 12. Okay. So must be much easier than the other one I finished. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, hi. Oh, Neil.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
He's an interesting character.
Wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so you can actually choose whether you want to be friends with him or not. That's cool.
I've been seen.
I'm guessing the game only has one ending. Okay.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Napping.
You were napping while supposedly being guarded?
An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
Okay. That's good to know.
I get jumpy every time I see a cloud.
Yeah, I cannot stealth kill this guy unless an arrow is enough.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Drop dead right there, I swear it.
How did you not see your friend fall down?
feel good on you.
Hold on. I'll get you out. Let's get you out of there.
Are those the last two? Looks like it.
Right here.
Okay, so 2 arrows are enough for him. Good to know. Thank you. Anything interesting? Nothing I can use yet.
This'll come in handy.
Where did he go? Ah, he went back up there. Also, these places normally have a storage area with all their goodies.
Should give me the upper hand.
There were a time when the machines were predictable as day and night. Not anymore.
Impervious to attack, but those damn Shadow Carja got her. You think it's superstition. Red Maw has crushed all who hunted it. That's proof enough.
She said her lover was killed by machines. I'm sure it's a lie, but with so many dying recently, it's a good lie.
If those traitors across the lake feel like I do, the ceasefire won't last long.
Where is it? In here? Yes. Oh, hello.
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled so loud, I'm still deaf in one ear.
Should have brought a cart.
That's a lot of good stuff.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Carja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things?
But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Interesting.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Killing people?
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
He is interesting. Very interesting. Lonesome Rock. It better not be corrupt birds. Trampler. Long leg. Okay. Will these quests count with them? Shoot power cells with shock arrows. Freeze them with a sling. And shock them with shock bombs. Okay, well, let's start with the freezing stuff. Okay, so that can actually reach you. That was easy. And that is done. Good. these corrupted tramplers hit hard. Probably doesn't help trying to fight all of them at the same time.
I wish I could steal a moment like this every day. Never any time.
Can I take control of the tramplers yet? No. Can I take control? Ah, actually I cannot take control of any of them because they're corrupted. Never mind. I will have to set up some traps. What was this? A machine by the look of it, but what kind? Don't I have a quest for a Thunder Joe? Where's the Nexus? Inside it? This has a lot of parts. Definitely do not want to fight it. Not yet.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay. The environment is incredible. Whether it's desert, mountains, forest.
Don't let your guard down.
Keep quiet now.
I hear heavy steps, but I don't see anything. Hmm.
The truth will come out about what happened to the Nora. No shadows in the noonday sun.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search. That Karja could crack
This
in a
is
day.
outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Karja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us. What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Okay, so they are worried about something.
Just be patient,
What's
and
going on
everyone
here?
will get
Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
Murder, okay?
It's always the merchants who suffer.
What did they take out?
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
We're the closest to the sun in Meridian.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Karja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess.
as long as I'm there to witness the search.
Of course.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Fair. Interesting mask.
Girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege to the Citadel?
You got anything new? Ooh, new. And I can actually get that. Do I spend that money? Rattler, what's a rattler? Bolt gun, projectiles. Well, since I can get it, I might as well. Upgrade this. And where is it? So damage, and damage. Okay. And I want to sell this. Keep this for now until I get a replacement. All problems with a blast bomb. Yes.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
This rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Looks like a picture of Owen's family.
Nothing up here. Okay, apparently that didn't work.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hello, Morgan. Good morning.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Ah, okay. That's how. So that thing I thought that I could jump on.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not happening.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
You may want to tell the guy down there to not do that. Like to not be there, but you know.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Well, you broke the door, I broke this. So, it's alright. Details.
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Of course. Will you talk to me about this?
Sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Yeah, don't be so
Did
sure.
Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Usually.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Okay. Is that the same one as before? Yes.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
That's fair.
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Of course I'll help you. He just helped you, Aloy. Of course you're gonna help the guy. He might be horrible at flirting, but he's a good dude. Supply crate. Oh, quest.
You there! Can you help me?
Of course.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Is it Excalibur?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Where is your steward? Right here.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window.
What kind of hat is that?
He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Mm-hmm.
Check out these wares.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Interesting instruments.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Drops of blood leading the way.
Even dead, the bastard Jiran
How did they discover it? Oh, there are many traders.
I'm still on the trail.
Hold on, we got
Alright.
business.
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned
Oh,
with
you're the
symbols
guy
of
who
the
wants
old
the
ones?
collectibles.
They
Nice.
consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
First world problems.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on.
What?
Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be ridiculous.
No. Of course. Instead they would use it for...
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Impatient. Okay, I don't have everything.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Of course.
Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
You just spoke with me, buddy.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Someone up there requires my assistance.
I hope I never come across.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Hi, Beefcake.
Is that some kind of spice?
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Oh, okay. So I can trade these things here for those. Interesting. Yes. And here are the Death Stranding references. The stranded figure, the shackles, and the necklace. Can I only get one of them? Oh no, I can get many. Keep a couple, I might need them. Oh. Oops. No way to get multiple. Okay, one at a time it is. $55 will do for now. I'm not using the luminous braiding for this. Okay. Okay, so most of the scavenger stuff are traps, really. Well, I won't need to build traps for a while, apparently. Or ever pick up any more rocks. No, actually. No, that's fine. That was the last one? Yes.
I've got all the best goods here.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
More traders, more quests. Okay. So you collect those. It's a whole system. Okay, give me this. Give me one of these. And this.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
I have two.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering
Also,
hero
you have the same
and want
eyes
those
as
figures
Neil.
back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready? Let's trade then.
Yep, I don't have those ones yet. That's okay.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outland.
And what's in this? Also, gotta upgrade this as well. Inventory. Oh, I have 4 pages. Why are there so many rocks? More rocks. Hooray. Modification oh, a box with more boxes. Okay, boxception. 1 item. I don't see the item. Yes, 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 no, no, no. No.
The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief. Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
A spring in your step today.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
We just spoke. You'll need to wait.
Traitors killed Captain Ursa. Oseram or no, she fought for the Sundom.
So I cannot go up there. I need to go
Banuk
around.
relics, Outlander.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Didn't you just say there are stairs somewhere?
Hope you and your family are well.
I don't need a new friend.
Oh, okay. There is no new path, right? There's the blood here, but I cannot track it. Where do you say he was?
The thief ran...
Behind me. Behind is here.
Here's to us. You may dress like an idiot, but for the Oseram.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
You're tired of being tired. I know the feeling.
hear there are many more dead and dying.
That's a big city.
Why does King of
That must be the spire.
Sunfall? We all know
It's huge.
destroy them.
There are hardly any Nora left. A massacre, if you can believe it.
Quest.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
A boon
These
for a
people
boon.
seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
You said you're gonna be owing me a favor.
Rituals
What do
and
I
prayers
collect?
can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Interesting.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay.
I hear King Avad is too busy betting Oseram to break the rebellions.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge?
You look like you've traveled far, Outlander.
From the Great Plains. But not alone. Never alone. This was a city of cages 2 harvests ago. Wooden bars leave marks. I kept those marks. I can still feel the bars.
They took you as a slave, but you escaped.
During the liberation. My friend and I, they'd put us to work in the quarries together. We'd grown alike, so we fled together. But in the smoke, the trees, we ran right into the machines. I kept running. I thought she was just behind me. She is still. Wherever I go, just behind me. And that's why I came back, to finally free us from that moment. But I need your help to do it.
You're not like the others. You wear machine parts, but you hunted them yourself.
How can you tell?
A hunter knows a hunter. My people run with the great metal herds among the northern glaciers. But the Glinthawks at Sun's Climb are too strong for me. So I cannot fulfill my vow to paint the story of my people there. How the madness
Are there
of the
machine
machines
mammoths?
spread to the Karja, and they sent their soldiers, feet frost-blackened, to bring us here in chains. Our shamans, who sing the machine songs, many were taken to their deaths. Their songs go unfinished in Banur. Help me honor them. Help me paint their story. I ask you this. Hunter to hunter.
Mano a mano. Yes. Yes, I'll help you all. But first... make this the active quest. And how do I go there?
There's someone out there.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Mm-hmm.
Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
You're not improving your position.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
I kind of think that was the whole
When you say
purpose of the
valuable,
machines, but...
you mean they'd pay you for it?
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl, Nora girl, Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities, risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right, I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
And of course, it's gonna be payment on return.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
No, you had enough of my time, sir.
I'm starting to like this place.
Nope, wrong way.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Time for another interesting character, huh?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
How did you know I'm Nora?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Nice. What are you gonna sell?
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
So that's how that works, okay.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Is enough?
Typical savage. Barging in here without a thought, right after one of our own was killed. Go away.
I don't know if you're sophisticated or weird. I love the glasses though.
What have we here? Honora Fledge.
I bet I've been hunting longer than you have. Are you a fledgling?
Not for long. I have a hawk who's about to sponsor me, so you're out of luck.
Aww. Lucky you.
I'd asked Talana to sponsor me, but her sponsor just died. I can't imagine what she must be going through.
I've been trophy hunting for years. Still haven't gotten a sponsor.
Can't believe Redmaw defeated Tarkus. He was such a good hunter, but Redmaw is a beast of a Thunderjaw. I'd never face it. Can't believe Redmaw defeated Tarkus. He was such a good hunter, but Redmaw is a beast of a Thunderjaw. I'd never face it.
I will.
I'm a member. Go bother the other sludges and leave me alone.
Yes, Mr. Member. Why are they all so friendly?
Tarkus impressed with his skills, but he sponsored Talana. Now we're left with her. She had fallen instead.
Ambushed by Shadow Karja at the cleft. Her and her men.
Here's what I don't see. Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're Honora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage.
I don't like you.
No savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge, while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Yes, you missed everything.
Moments like this.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbergs. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sun Hawk.
So, okay, I see how that works.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
I think I know exactly where that one is.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge?
Wait.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me. What do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil. Forget something?
Yes, one question.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry. It's not enough to kill the machine. You have to bring in the trophy to Assis. That's how it works.
Simple enough. Okay. Wait, did I see all the merchants? Specialty, yes, 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 yes.
Avad will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
Well met.
Do all Nora dress in such a rustic fashion? Or is that just personal style?
Style is style.
That's a load off.
Am I missing something? Okay, the stairs are elsewhere.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
No. I gave you what I found.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Thought my bed from a carja. Just like them.
Nope.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
I have not.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off. It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
The watermill is outside of here. There is nothing else to do on this. Flower and the Stalker trophy. Honor the fallen. Yeah, so the collectible stuff are here. There's that one that I need to finish as well. Okay, watermill, then here. Having a good time, brother? Elevator. Oh, it's coming. Ding! Third floor. Nice hair physics.
Don't let your guard down.
Also more quests. Where? Docks, okay.
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices.
So many Carja still resent us.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the Mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Mm-hmm.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Those two are best friends.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medals.
Now they're nothing.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Kept the wheel
We
turning
were
all
agreed.
day.
I do the calling, you do the counting.
Those two guys.
Say agreed.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it twice.
Oh, I can give them one, or I can give them both.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything is around here. I'll go give them the long lens thing.
Traitors bled us dry for years, and now we're supposed to put down our weapons and smile?
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medals.
I have a long leg lens to sell.
Huntress, you haven't just brought me metal, you've brought me joy. If I could pay you twice over...
You can.
Start buying solid parts instead of baubles, and you could afford to.
Oh, think beyond your purse, man. There's use in these if you've eyes to see and a heart to feel.
What about a belly to feed, huh?
You've got a surplus you can dig into. Were you chased by a long leg as a child?
What? No.
Some sad episode would explain why you recoil from perfectly good machines.
The only one recoiling is you, from common sense.
I was born of a noble line. If it's coming, I don't get it.
Can I upgrade anything? Yes.
an egg for breakfast, and it's not sitting well with me.
You know, you can actually test the egg to see if it's good. You just put it into water and see if it floats.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Why the ribbons? Or this... That's a very weird aesthetic choice for whatever that is. Okay, so... Anything nearby? The lake shrine, okay. And then there is... Okay. Now, Mr. Crocodile, don't eat me.
Save these for the trail.
That was an elusive turkey.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Ah, great. So for the quest... Sticky bombs to machines, I can do that. Also, I just realized I sold the wrong slings. Oops.
Oh boy.
This slingshot does a lot of damage. Tutorials.
Here we are again, where we never left. When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
That's the sun. Yeah. How do I go up there?
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
I'm guessing it's called a climb for a reason. Of course there is a bird.
Red light means trouble.
Do I need to kill all of them?
Looking good.
Okay, so there is enough time for 2 criticals.
It's good to be free of the city.
Wasn't there meant to be a flower up here too? Probably isn't.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
That's where the flower is. Okay. Don't show me the quest now. Okay, so that's done. I can go try to clear those. Try being the keyword. Metal flower, the sawtooths, no. Yeah, the other shrine is far up there. I'm not going there yet. And apparently there is a place I haven't unlocked here. No rope. Nope. down the traditional way. Oh, you're still here. That's where it is. Thank you, Fox. This is a random keep just for a fire? Suspicious. Birds, absolutely not. So I want to unlock that. Yeah, travel here. And I'll finally go to the cauldron. Now that's complete. What is the last hunting ground? I don't think I've seen it yet. Was this somewhere farther up there? And place a marker here.
Go quietly.
Nope.
Low and quiet does it.
What is that? Birds? Like real birds?
This'll help.
Okay, and now you lead the way there. Turkey, come back.
Handy. Dust feels like it's...
No, why would I do that, Amber? Really? Aldron Raw. Okay.
Full already.
No. Bad robot. No. That's to go down, so I'll enter from the bottom and exit from the top.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Well, there goes that.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste. They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
I mean, you have a key, they don't.
Circular device. What does it do?
Remove water.
Looks like things are going my way.
Will you increase the water level now? Do I sneak behind it? Ah, hello. Ah, okay. Now there is an easier thing.
That rushing sound again.
I'll take that. No. That would be a good opportunity for something hidden, but okay.
Need to find a way through that shell. Just stay out of their way for now.
That does a good amount of damage to you. Okay. Oh, cool. I helped with another quest. I'll take it. Now I want to go this way. Okay, you cannot reach it. So you... Nope, the other way. Nope. So you're only accessible from the top? I doubt you can cut on this. Nope. Oh, you mean those yellow things? Mm-hmm.
All right, that should get me through. Really? Here alert.
Collect your friends. This way, please. Hello. Can you guys group up on one spot, please? Really? They are being difficult, they don't want to group up. Well, there are the Ravager trophies I needed.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Why don't you cross? Come on. Come here. I'm here. No? Okay. Oh, look, there's a turkey up there. That's still blocked.
Here they come.
Okay. What am I missing? So that's activated. There was one node there to activate. Is there a second one? It would make sense if there was, but I don't see it. This comes through, goes there. Unless... Come on, ally, there is plenty of space. Is that where I came from? Yes, I think that's where I came from. Yeah, I cannot go in there. But where is the other one? There is one wheel here and the other... Okay, so that was not where I was before. Wasn't it? Apparently there is a map. Okay, so I am actually going the right way. I need to go down there somehow. So I do need to take the wheel.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Ooh, I was close.
That's where I need to go.
Boss time. What are you crafting this time? Ah, snap mo. Okay, that's not too bad. And the pylon is over there or there. I was expecting something far worse.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Now that one is a new friend. And the two of them cannot coordinate. Thank you.
Out already?
Nope. Okay. I really like this slingshot.
These will keep.
Firmware update time.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Cool. Snapmaw, Cellwalter, Trampler, Ravager, and Longling. Nice.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Hey, Watchers, chase me. Hooray! That took a lot longer than it should. What you got? Proximity bombs.
Damn, no more of these.
One more and that tutorial is over. Oh yeah, I have some traps I can claim. Which one was it? This. Can I upgrade anything? I have 5 points. Ooh. Yep, that will be handy. Strong strike. That just increases the regular damage. Critical hit deal more damage. I use a lot of critical hits. Actually, I can get both. Have I unlocked any other ones? No. What's this? That's that. Yeah, let's go here. And I want to go down there.
Oseram are hardly better than Nora. They live among piles of scrap from the old ones.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We
Anti-headpiece.
deserve to have a
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
Mm-hmm.
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life. I've been thinking about the claim. Not in place, really.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Stay busy, friend.
There goes that as well.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble.
And there is the vantage point and a campfire.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
And of course, the one time you want a machine to get a kill, you won't find one.
Keep that for later.
Oh, quest. I'm trader. Hello. I'll take that. You don't have anything else that is super exciting. Ooh, Weather Rattler. Trampler's Heart. Lightning, Poison, and Cold? Yeah, it's a warbow. And the Sharpshooter has... okay.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Probably both.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
He said...
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Yeah, but what did you
What exactly did Sarah
release?
say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, wonderful.
Is it?
Waste of time. Show was better last.
Vantage point.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
You'll do.
How do I climb up there? No, it cannot be this way.
Looks like I'm clear.
This way. I think I see it. Yes.
I can get out of this.
That's pretty high up.
Got too much already.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right.
That's an actual location? That's cool. Yeah, my US geography is minimal to non-existent. Pretty sure I can find it again. Probably inspired by it, or referencing it in some way. Yeah, those are data points, so that's not what I'm after. Ah, there it is.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, so this has a full-on thing. It only reads 15 seconds, but it has a full-on story. Okay. We'll have to read those. Let's finish this quest and wrap it up for today. I think that will be a good spot for today. At this rate, probably it's another 3 days for everything. Give or take.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting. Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
You're cool. I was fast. But no, this didn't look like a big quest. It's just a, hey, go and kill this. The actual excavation site with Olin will probably be big. Yes, go back to this dude. Wait, is there anything that I need to pick up down here? No. Yeah, so far most side quests are pretty small, like, go do this, done, okay, you're done. They don't have long chains, at least yet.
I love this bit.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Side quests can be significantly larger, depending on the game. But yes, here they are small, which is fine. That is complete. Okay, that was faster than I expected, so I'll just quickly do this one as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Since I'm right next to it.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Oh yeah, wasn't this meant to be a bandit camp?
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Help me, fools! I'm done! Am I done?
You're kind of dead.
The Radiant Edaman!
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Could have sent more guards. Those weren't even enough for warm-up.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Campfire, I'll take it.
Stocking up.
Yep. Well, he was very suspicious from the beginning. He was way too chill about things. It's like, oh, she tried to take me out, but that's okay. Everything is fine. That's not how things work.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Maybe. Or maybe he will run away like all the rest.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Watch her.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Where is she?
Shadow take you!
Yeah!
Ooh, ow.
Be it. Fight back! Damn you all! Your end has come.
Looks like it.
Get back in there and fight! Where? We were just getting started.
Yes. Where are the rest of you?
I won't quit till I find you.
Gonna need this.
Yes, there are people here. And let me guess, the person I'm looking for is not here. I need to go chase her. Thanks for the keys. Door.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Ah, she's here.
Please, help us get out
Nakoa?
of here.
Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
That's an interesting ponytail. The developers must have the thing for braids. Considering everyone has like a mohawk / braid combo.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
I'm gonna use my bombs for you.
No more. We're dead too if you don't fight.
Dreads, yes. I don't know why I thought braids, but yes. It didn't even last 10 seconds.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
Fair.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time and kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel
all
like
that effort for just 3 days.
I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, thanks again for all your help.
You're in the way of me looting their bodies. This is important business.
I'll take this.
And yep, so save time and we will wrap it up. Thanks everyone very much for watching and hanging out with me while enjoying this fantastic game. And I will catch you all on the next stream, probably tomorrow. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever it might be where you are. Bye bye.